Good morning. How's it going, everyone? What's up? Hello, Emerid. Hello, Thorium. Hello, Bradley. Hello, anyone else who's here? Little lurking creatures. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Wait. Hey, we're good. How's it going, everyone? Good morning. Wait, what is that? Mew lurk? Oh, that's cool. That's really good. How's it going? Good morning, everyone. Guys, is the music loud? I kind of jammed it for a second. Hang on. Way better. How's it going? Good morning. Guys, there's so many good games coming out. And also, Steam Next Fest is on. I will admit, though, I was looking through it last night, and not the craziest demos. I don't know if anyone else agrees. Like, not the crazy, or at least not ones I saw, right? That's, I guess, oh, annoying. I swear I set my Switch to, oh, it might, hang on, it might be because of this, hang on. It's probably sleeping because of that, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I am not the craziest demos. I couldn't find anything that was like, you know, blowing me away, so to speak, and like I couldn't wait to play. But maybe I've just not seen the right ones, right? It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. What is it, Tuesday? Tomorrow is going to be very exciting. I think the maintenance ends at 7 a.m., so in 10 minutes tomorrow for me, I think, if I did maths correctly, which is always a questionable question. Hey, Toshin. So tomorrow we're going to be jamming Pokemon Champions. There's a brand new regulation, the first new regulation or regulation changeover, I guess, of the game, which is really exciting. I can't wait. It's going to be very interesting to see what the deal is, right? Like, are we getting a lot of Pokemon? Are we getting a handful? Are we getting any items? Are we getting any, changes overall? And most importantly, are we getting any new drip? Are we getting any new songs? I bloody well hope so. I need them. So yeah, it's gonna be very interesting, and I can't wait. Like, I kind of wish we could just teleport to tomorrow at this point. However, we still have a little bit of a gaming to do before then. Good morning, Moon. Did you get your snack? I am. So if anyone finds good demos on NextFest, post it like at me in Discord or something. Just post them in the Discord, okay? Because I want to know. Because I was struggling to find that many good ones. It felt like other NextFest we've done were jam-packed with demos that I wanted to try. But it's fine. We'll find something. But yeah, we're gonna jump in. Oh, you guys can't hear my Switch. It's a bit light right now. Yeah, so it's not just me, right, Thorium? Because you also are extremely knowledgeable about games. Hang on, I need to. There we go. But yeah, I feel like the games we have coming up, like, look, there's a world where I have to stop streaming at some point in the future because I may or may not get caught robbing a bank, so I can get a new PC so we can play like Dawn of War 4. There's also the new Star Wars XCOM game. I will tell you now is going to be a birthday stream. That, I am so excited for that. And I'm also really shocked. I got disappointed this week. Sanrio was supposed to come out, but they put... Oh, did they? Oh, that's annoying. I'm shocked that, like... I know some of them have come out, but I'm shocked that, like, no devs, other than this Star Wars one, come in, that have, like, tried to chase XCOM 2 in the past X amount of years. I know there's been a few, don't get me wrong. I know, like, for example, there's oh my god, my brain, a Chaos Gate, which was, I love the war. Oh no, oh no, oh for God's sake. Sorry if you're deaf. Stupid thing. We go. Sorry guys, I pressed the wrong button to go in big screen mode on Steam. There we go. Apologies. So what was I saying? Yeah, there's a Chaos Gate, which is amazing. I love it. But there's not that many XCOM-like games we've had in the last few years. Last many years, actually. Nothing that's really matched to XCOM 2. But the fact, I hope this Star Wars one is good. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I pressed the, the big screen on Steam by accident. There is lots. Yeah. Hey. Is there lots that are like? Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess I should explain a little bit more. Yeah, there's. I don't think, as far as I'm aware, many games have done the whole. You have recruits, and it's sort of a bit more free flow story. Because I thought Gears Tactics was a bit of a streamlined story. Here are your characters, go. Whereas I really like about XCOM that you make your own characters and they have their own stories and stuff, as opposed to, I'm not saying there's not been any games like that. The base genre of like turn-based thingy games, sure, but I don't know, I feel like XCOM like had the secret sauce, and I'm hoping the Star Wars game can follow that. But yeah, we're going to be playing that on my birthday as long as it runs on my PC. But I am going to have to rob a bank, I think, to get a new PC for Dawn of War 4. And that's just after BlizzCon that's out. So that's like mid to late September, I think. Around that time. And then there's Total Warhammer 40,000, which I've watched some videos on. And that also looks incredible. And also looks like it has no chance of running on my PC. But that's a next year problem. Need an alibi? Yes. I might actually need an alibi. Or the more realistic outcome, just whack a PC on the old credit card, right? Like, that's definitely a play. It's possible. Only because I might actually need one. But anyway, that's a problem for future Raven. Present Raven is actually just going to jam Pokemon. So that's fine. Okay, wait. I need to restart. There we go. Let me rob the bank. I could pull it off. You probably could, actually. You'd do it in a sophisticated way. I'd walk in and be like, give me your money. How much? Just a couple of grand for a PC. So I'm not greedy. I don't want it all. Just enough for me to get a PC. It's fine. Then I'm done. Like, just let me off. Okay, let's do a little reset the recruit timer. Yeah, really excited for tomorrow. Hey, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome. Pinsir and an Ultra Ball. The King. Typhlosion. Aurorus the Lively. Infernapo. Inferoso. Talonflamo. Arbocco. And Stunfisk. Guys, we have all these. Yeah, please let me do it. Because I'm going to fail. No faith whatsoever. Like, no, let me do it. You won't handle it well. Hey, Far, what's up? I'm not going to lie, Far. Because of the start of your name, I want to call you Mulan. Just because it just reminds me of Far Mulan. BGs, how's it going? Good morning. I've already started off the day terribly in Champions. I've played... I got destroyed by someone in Champions this morning, which was a little bit unfortunate. But it is what it is. Where? There you are. Good old toys. Absolutely wrecked, yeah. There is some good news. Wait, what good news? Oh, excuse me. One more day of waiting. Oh, yeah. So basically, yeah, literally in 1 minute from now, tomorrow, the maintenance should be over. It might even be over sooner. I will be sat staring at the game until it lets me play. We made Master Ball within a week. Oh, congratulations. That's really good. Good work. Good work. Thank you for the advice. Oh, anytime, anytime, anytime. The advice being just win. Okay, so let me think. What's the plan? We're going to play today. We're going to lose all our rating, never hit 2,000 points, and complain about it. And then say, well, screw you. It doesn't matter. New regulation tomorrow. Does that sound like a good plan, everyone? Are we all in? Are we all good? Is that the correct maneuvers? I think so. Let's lock it in. Solid plan. I mean, it's a good plan. I don't like that plan. Hey, it's Grim. What's up, mate? I have my lower tier coffee drink this morning because I ran out of my main one. You'll have good games today. We'll see. We'll see. What in the world is this? Like, actually, what is this? Well, I think Sylveon lines up really well. Multiple, there's what, Dark type 2 dragons. Hey, Sodesia, nice top 3k. Yeah, we had a pretty good run. Care for Hammer, Fake Out, and Encore. Will do. I'll forever struggle against Perish Trap. Yeah, so my Blastoise is getting Fake Out no matter what. Which is a little bit poo-poo pants. Although, I wonder if it's like Fake Out Shadow Ball on the Gengar. There's no way this is in prison. Not in a billion, million, schmillion years. Yeah, we get it, Tink. You press Fake Out. We get it. Wait, Trick Root? The problem is, they have Dramper. So I don't know if they actually want Trick Room or not. Like, did we counter them or did they counter us? Does anyone know? Because I don't. I actually don't know. They run Dramper. So they probably want to be, like, who won that fight of Trick Rooms then? I just don't know. It's a shame. Now it's got Protect. Okay. It'll add Floette to the roster or still keep it behind a paywall. I mean, it's not really behind a paywall, but I know what you mean. They probably won't add it to the roster. I'd be surprised. They have Dramps. Jesus. Relax. Just a game. Yeah, what is this, though? Like, what is this game? Please no Berserk. Well, my idea here is Gengar's faster than Chandelure. So it is maybe worth me saving Gengar here. I know that Tink won't be able to do Hammer this turn. So I'm a bit of an awful spot. They can Hammer this turn though. I'm getting soloed by Tink. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I want to throw my controller out the window already. It just kill me. I'd rather it just knock my Blastoise out, to be honest. What is that even weak to? Nothing I have. Brilliant. Make that currently true. Yeah, it just winds me up, honestly. People just bring like super random teams and do weird stuff. And it's just classically just, guess what? Someone's going to queue a complete... just 6 random Pokemon they've got from a slot machine. And then just go, oh yeah, these completely random 6 Pokemon just hard counter you. And it's like, right, cool. Love it. Hey Code, how's it going? First match we tilted. I mean, look at it. It's not my first match of the day, to be fair. I've already been crunched twice today. And that was before the stream. They're also just playing really weird. You fine? Oh, good. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they, like, add Floette to the normal recruit thing. I don't think that's something I would ever expect. I wish the weather animation would disappear. It can't disappear, right? Because of the way Dramper's ability works. Like, Dramper doesn't delete weather. Right? He just turns its effects off. Like, weather still exists. I get that it is a bit confusing. They could have maybe added an extra animation. Oh. They could have added, like, an extra animation, maybe. But, like, Dramper doesn't turn the weather off. It just turns the effects of the weather off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the world wants to do to me here. But if it's just, yeah, we're going to give your opponent perfect counters for every single Pokemon they have. Like, their team isn't synergistic. Or it's not like a team built to just battle normal people. It's just built to beat me. Which is fun. Ladder will become easier with the influx of mobile players or harder? It'll become easier. To an extent. Like, the lower ladder will be easier, yes. I mean, you're the same rank as your opponent. It's like you're tilted that they made it off my team. Which... I don't know what you want me to say, Gab. I'm sorry, I'm annoyed that I queue in someone who has a random mix of Pokemon, that each Pokemon is a perfect counter to every Pokemon on my team. I apologize. I will be emotionless. I will never complain or show any negative emotion. It's okay. My apologies. Okay, so they're doing the... This is fine because we can Trick Room. But now we've got to work out what Sableye has. Promise to be dead inside from now on. Yeah. Okay. I think we get out of Gengar and go Sylveon so they don't have Encore. What do you mean from now on? True! Light screen, okay. That's Colbur Berry, okay. Yeah, this is fine. Hey, BG, it's like stuff for the Prime. How's it going, mate? Are you excited for tomorrow? Also, I don't know if people saw, but in the... Oh god, I only did 53. God, light screen Calm Mind is disgusting, isn't it? Are they going to protect again? I don't know if this is enough. They are going to protect. Okay. I despise that bird. What, me? Oh my god. Promise to watch Emotionless, unwilling to see matchups. Oh my god, yeah. Okay. I apologize for being frustrated. Well, the good thing is, like, because we did that now, we still have Trick Room. They don't have Protect. We need to keep switching moves, I think. Could they disable Hyper Voice? You know what? Let's just make sure this bloody thing goes down. Baton Pass doesn't have Prio. Or is Baton Pass minus Prio? I think Baton Pass is minus, right? We missed Hyper Beam. Okay. Okay, Espathra flinched. That's crazy, though. So, we now lose? Right? And isn't Baton Pass minus Prio? Baton Pass. Or is it just not Prio at all? Oh yeah, I don't think it's Prio at all. So we lose because we missed the attack. Which is glorious, isn't it? Hey, Irony. How's it going? Yeah. So, yeah, no, you might be right. I think Baton Pass is just normal. Trying to find my... Oh, do you have a physical copy? Check the team. It's just Gardevoir, right? Just Gardevoir. Would quick attack work? The problem is we could quick attack, but I don't think I'm doing 6%. Wait, they went out of Mousehold. Oh, God, okay. It's enough through Reflect? Okay. This Sableye's probably got a light screen again. Oh my god. I knew they... Oh no, they were going to taunt because they know I have Trick Room. I was very concerned that Reflect plus Sylveon's low attack, it would have been enough. Oh, really? Wow. I thought Reflect would have made them survive it, honestly. Wait, Hyper Voice didn't even do that much. That's weird. Can't mind Hyper Voice. Poison. Of course we miss with Muddy Water, because that's just my life. It does 10%? Even through Reflect? Damn, okay. Good to know. Can I drop out of Master Ball? No. I'm 99% sure you can't. You'll drop out of it when the next season starts, of course, like everyone. But I think you can't go lower than 1. Unless someone tells me I'm wrong. I've never done it, but I don't think you can. You can drop down Master Ball ranks, but you can't drop out of Master Ball. Sorry, Master Ball 4, not 1. So they're not going with Protect this turn. Okay. I guess they don't need to. About to be champion tier by tonight. Yeah. You need to go up to 1 and then champion. Although it's not even like really up to 1. Well, you will get to 1 and then champion, but like champion's just the top 300 players, right? Pretty straightforward. A bit scared of this Venusaur. Okay. Are we expecting Charizard, or would they have switched to Venusaur? It's Mega, because I have Blastoise. Maybe? So I'm going to fake out this Venusaur, because I can't take a big hit on Blastoise. And then Garchomp's going to Rock Slide me, and I'll flinch the Trick Room. Hey Altius, what's up mate? How's it going? So happy with the release of Mobile. Yeah, I'm so glad Mobile's out. Oh, well, coming out. Oh, they tried to one-shot Gengar, okay. Fair enough. I'm a bit concerned this Venusaur is going to protect. No, I've not had time Thorium, but they look great. Like, I love Senna in League anyway. I've played tons of Senna. I have the special thingy skin, the true damage skin for her. So I think Senna looks sick. And obviously Thresh looks really good, but probably too hard for me. I've not even played Caitlyn either. Is there anyone else I missed? Or Akali? Yeah, I've not played for ages. Have you been playing them? Quite a bit. They're PvE now. Oh, I saw something about. I don't know what it is, but I saw something about that. Any time spent prepping mons, I guess if you're gonna be there. No, probably not, Ortiz, to be honest. Wait, brain, kick in for a second. We'll just cross the bridge when I come to it. Right, we'll probably, tomorrow morning, we'll probably, like, look at everything that's in the regulation, do recruiting, but also then I'll dive into my other games and see what I have. Yeah, I won't be doing too much. What if I just weather ball the absolute crap out of this Incineroar? Because, yeah, they're always faking out the Blastoise, right? Does this one shot with no berry? Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. I'll make sure my Violet account is set up. Yeah, get it all sorted. You can play it duo or solo. Oh, that's... Okay. This is smart because they were clearly struggling with players, right? So... they need to make systems to thingy. I don't know if you agree, Thorium, but I genuinely think if the game was not a tag game, it would have performed better. That's, you know, just my hot take, I guess, but... Okay, we got that one. I'm not sure... Did they really need to... Yeah, I guess they didn't survive through Trick Room enough. There was still one more turn, so even if they protect... Also, was there Garchomp Scarf, do you think? 'Cause it just kept doing Stomping Tantrum. I think it was probably Scarfed. But would lose a massive league identity if it was not a tag fighter, you think? Because I don't think people care that much about, like, a duo lane sort of thing. And I think people get put off because... like, new players want to play a league game, but realistically, I know there's Juggernaut, but realistically, to even play, you've got to learn 2 characters before you can even play. Sort of, right? I know you technically don't. You can just press buttons. But you know what I mean? I think that puts people off. Whereas if you just had one... But also, let's be honest, Thorium. Are we gonna pop off on Avatar? Because... it looks so good. Try that Garchomp can learn Liquidation. Oh, really? Is that because it's a land shark? Oh, they're not releasing too many trailers. Yeah, they're just doing like character focuses, right? Which is fine. And Kyoshi looks insane. When do you usually take Talonflame? When it has a couple of really good targets that I want to go for. So like here, clearly, one one Tinkaton just beats me, so I need something that can deal with Tinkaton. Trick Room's kind of weird though here, because I think we might come out as the loser in Trick Room, but I think I need it for my Sylveon. You think we'll receive info today for new regulations? Probably not. I think the regulation will just kick in tomorrow after maintenance. Oh, party and shot, not fake out. Really? Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm absolutely... As long as I know when the regulation's changing, I'm fine, me. Like, that's all I need to know, honestly. Oh, that's good. It gains speed. Separate recruit tab? Yeah, that's pretty much already confirmed that it's a new recruit thing. I think it literally says in the game that it's going to be a new recruit thing. A new recruit, what do people call it? Banners or whatever. Okay. Wait, they also didn't Mega Skull villain. That was weird. Cursed Body kicks in again, because it's the best Gengar in the world. Separate recruit tab. So basically what... So, you know what? I'll show you after this. I'll show you after this. That's probably better. Oh, for God's sake. That's annoying. Okay, I thought they were going to do that, so we get this swap. I should have tailwinded next to that turn. I'm not going to be faster now. Oh, I am still faster even with the speed buff. Okay, cool. Alright, well we've made like no progress so far, but maybe we can actually do something in 5 minutes or so. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Thought they were going to go for parting shot. I'm going to run out of PP soon. Game's going forever. Have I even knocked anything out? Hey, Mitchell. Hoping it isn't just Raichu. There's no way they're just adding 2 Mega Stones to a new regulation. It wouldn't be a new regulation. Like, it literally wouldn't be a new regulation, right? Like, they've added 2 Mega Stones and no Pokemon. Which would be crazy, wouldn't it? Oh, it's soundproof. That doesn't work. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a disaster. I just have to Hyper Beam this then? This is the playstyle to play against me, if anyone wants any tips on how to actually absolutely delete me in any game. Just play like this. Train setters, Galar and Hoenn starters, no Z Megas. Yeah, I can see the Z's coming out in the next, like, regulation the 3rd. Yeah, it's just dull. Honestly, people, they just bore me to death. And it wins, so fair enough, you know. But it's just insane. Sinister, protect, protect, fake out, heal, protect, fake out, heal, protect, swap, 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 swap. It's just like... Oh. Gonna hurt. Okay. Not having all the megas on the World's Regulation would be a wasted opportunity. Not having all the megas would be a waste. Maybe. Excited for the new format? Oh, I am, Mitchell. Yeah, we're going to be slamming it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they shouldn't add the megas, like the Zs or anything. I was just saying I don't think they will. I just think that they might save them for the next reg. So, whoever was asking about recruits. So, here's how it's probably going to work, right? You have this recruit thing. Yeah? There'll be either an additional one or this one gets replaced, right? So, you see this regular roster MA? This will go away. It literally says till the 3 a.m. June 17th, which is tomorrow, right? So, they'll either do an amended regulation or for recruiting or something a little bit different. You think changes will be that slow? I don't think changes need to be super fast. Like, put it this way, Wind and Waves isn't out till what? Probably end of next year. So they have well over a year and they're doing a regulation every few months. So they don't need to rush. They've got time to fill, right? And they could do like another mega reg, final mega regulation, something else, something else, something else. So they've still got like what, 6, 7, 8 regs before Wind and Waves, and then it won't instantly convert to Wind and Waves either. Like, it's pretty likely. I think it's going to be like 3 regulations of Mega. Then we might see something different. Like 3 or 4 regulations of Megas. But it depends on what they want to do, right? Because are they going to do Megas and then do like Megas with Restricted? Or are they going to do Megas, they're a different mechanic, then merge the mechanics, then do Restricted versions, and so on and so on. So it's all up in the air as to how they want to approach regulations in general. I don't think they need to blast, right? And be like, right, so now all the Megas, and then in 2 months, Terrazin, and then 2 more months, Gigantamax, is it? Do you know what I mean? Like, they don't have to blast, right? I don't think so anyway. So yeah, I would be surprised if it's like blasting stuff every single reg. But also what you've got to remember as well is this next regulation tomorrow is kind of the first regulation in the it's the mobile release reg, and they want mobile release to like that's a big deal. Like mobile release is way bigger than it coming out on Switch by 10x or something. So this reg I think will just add some more stuff, but not tons. Like they're not gonna go nuts this regulation, I don't think. Trials regulation is also Worlds reg. Yes, this regulation tomorrow is going to either last until like the end of August, minimum, or if there is a regulation change, either before like a week before Worlds or whatever, then it will Worlds would still be played on this regulation, I imagine. But yeah, I'm really ready for tomorrow. Oh, okay. Oh, they want to encore the Gengar? Hey, Halim, how's it going? See, now, this is where it gets really weird. Like, if I was the Whimsicott, I would encore Gengar. But so many Whimsicotts encore Blastoise. And it confuses me every time. So there's a funny thing here where we just swap both, right? Or I just spout in the rain, even though it kind of sucks, and bring in Toad. So then I'll have Ice Beam. What's your VGC experience? Have like the next regs made the experience better? I don't have tons of VGC experience, but new regulations are just... Oh, nice, I guessed right. New regulations are fun because it's new, right? It's a fresh meta to sort of battle with. However, as I've said before, I am not looking forward to restricted regulations. That is... I'll just give you a heads up, guys. It's unlikely I'm going to have tons of fun with that. But it's fine. We'll play it anyway. It's okay. Hey, Ains, thanks a lot for the 75 stream streak. How's it going? Oh. Okay. Quite like to get rid of this Whimsicott now. This is a single target water spout. What are restricted regs? So the basic explanation is you're allowed to play with legendary Pokemon, but restricted is one legendary in your team. and double restricted, you're allowed 2 in your team. I'm being a bit simple about that explanation, but that's basically it. Legendary Pokemon are almost always just way more powerful than non-legendary Pokemon. And then, because you're allowed 1 or 2, you always bring those Pokemon, if that makes sense. Hey Cyber, what's up? How's it going? So, it's the thing where, say it's double restricted, which I think is the worst one to an extent, is, well, when you're picking your 6 Pokemon, 2 of them are you restricted. So you're basically picking 2, like Mew. Sort of, but Mew isn't a big deal. It's like Calyrex, Zamazenta, Zacian, Koraidon, Miraidon, Lunala, and so on. And don't get me wrong, the game's not going to be a disaster, right? Like, it's fine. It's just that, for me, it's a bit less fun. It's like, imagine if Megas were even stronger than they are, and you could run 2. You could bring 2 Megas to every single battle, which means every time you draft in, you just auto-click those 2 Megas, right? You're on lunch break playing Champion? Nice. Sounds like the life. One turn of Trick Room left. And there are more than 2 good restricted Pokemon. There are, but normally, let's say there's like 6 or 7, where you've got to pick 2. And then a lot of them combo together well, if that makes sense. Like, there's almost, not set combos, but there's like ones that work together well. So often if you pick one, you're probably picking this other one most times, right? So then you're in the spot where, well, these are your 2 you decided, and then pretty much every single game you'll ever play in that regulation, you'll be picking those 2 every time you pick your comp for the match. Ains, it is first thing. Basically, when I start my stream, the maintenance should be over. Calyrex Shadow Rider alone just beats so many teams. Yeah. Calyrex Shadow Zamazenta, Calyrex Ice Miraidon, Koraidon Lunala, exactly. So there's a lot of pairs because it restricts your team building, yes. Because, yes, you were still picking which restricted Pokemons to use, but normally you've got a choice of like 2 to 3 different pairs in double restricted. And so that's a third of your team is selected from a small selection. Start your stream tomorrow. Yeah, so the normal start time for my stream, so like, what, an hour ago from now? Although, apparently it's 7 o'clock. Yeah, so about an hour previous from now, tomorrow. You're expecting balance changes too? No. Okay. Talk about team variation for previous regulate. Talk about team variation in restricted formats. Because someone was asking me what's a restricted format. AI told me 6 AM CST. Wait, why would you ask AI? I thought it was 7 for me. It doesn't matter. I'll be awake and I'll be streaming it as soon as it's live. So it's fine. I want this? I know Zacian. Well, my thoughts are what I'm going to assume, because why wouldn't I, is as they're adding new stuff, they're balancing as they add it. So, for example, right, say they add in... What's a good... Let's say they add in Rillaboom tomorrow. Rillaboom might not have U-turn in this game, which would be a big deal, right? Just as an example. So instead of balancing like mid-game, they balance as they add the thing. If you want an example, use Incineroar. Well, I'm on about an example that we could get tomorrow, right? Just, but yes, it is the same. But yeah, that's the thing, right? If they had Rillaboom, it could not have U-turn, which would nerf it because Rillaboom's really strong. Right. This is a bit weird. I think I have to double into our Caladon. No. Incin will finally have his buddy. Well, if it doesn't have U-turn, fine. Okay, so they are doing the switch. Okay, I thought about this. So now we double into our Oh, it's not going to be enough. It's tanky. Okay. It's hard to judge these Arcaladons. Because some of them in this scenario have been knocked out, and some of them haven't. Okay. Oh, you crit me for good luck, yeah. But yeah, that's my hope, is as they add these... It's like, for example, you know, Assault Vest. Now, this is... I'm going off more of feel of what it does and what people have talked about that have played VGC. But I would be fine if, by the sounds of it, like, Assault Vest came out nerfed, for example. Okay. I don't know if items like Evelite in the past. But that's what I'm saying, like, people are on about, oh, this is going to be broken with Assault Vest, and this is going to be busted, blah, blah, blah. So it's like, I don't want stuff to be rubbish, but I also don't want stuff to be broken. So if it's as strong as everyone says it is, then they could just reduce it down a little bit on release. And I'm not saying tons. Like I said, I'm not trying to be like, oh, delete Assault Vest. I don't care. Play whatever they like. But if it's broken, like if it's a super, super, super strong item, maybe they can just pull it back a bit. But they've only got Toad, right? So like, what I don't want... I don't think you were here yesterday, Nerd Out. I was saying I want Covert Cloak and Safety Goggles. That they would, if I could just magically put 2 items in today, it would be those. And I'd be happy with that. Assault Vest, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you get 1 special defense boost, like, constantly on that Pokemon. Well, it acts like a special defense boost. And also, as the downside is you can only use attacking moves. You can't use, like, Protect on the Pokemon. They're missing all the orbs. Yeah. But what I hope they are conscious of... Oh my god. Why does just whatever mystical thing that rules the galaxy... I don't know why it hates me, honestly, because that 1% is ridiculous. I'm 2 now, right? So, what I don't... Sorry, I'll try and actually finish my thought, maybe. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? What I don't want is, as they add items, we just teleport to the world where, oh, we're back to just the usual items everyone uses all the time. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather them try and make the items as, like, balanced as possible. Because otherwise, it would be one of those where it's like, oh, the old regulations were cool because the item usage was a bit different, and now we're just back on... Everything is just Assault Vest, Life Orb, like, you know, Covert Cloak. You know, what, the... Is it glasses? Summit glasses? I can't really remember more than that. Choice specs, thank you. Yes, choice specs. That's plus special attack and only attacking moves, right? Okay, we live. We should be able to take them out now, right? No, it's like choice scar. Oh, wait, choice, yes. Sorry, of course. Yeah, you locked into 1 move, and it's plus special defense, right? It's... Fuck me, my brain. Plus special attack, and you are locked into 1 move. It's a choice item. Therefore, you have to make a choice. Yeah. I'm just being... My brain's just fucking melting. Sorry, guys. I'm not with it today. I started off with Rage on stream today, so... That's where we live now. Oh, they got a little bit unfortunate there, didn't they? Maracalodon kind of does nothing. I missed Rage already? Yeah, you did. Choice Band, Terra Normal, Extreme Speed, Arcanine. Those are definitely words. So, why is this on 1%? Okay, we've got the frog to deal with. Does the other Pokemon going to depend on speed? Yes. It does. There are certain things that can affect it, like priority moves or Trick Room, for example. But at a base level, yes, it's speed. So yeah, it depends. Oh god. So they're gonna protect next turn, now I just Hyper Beam. Right? Or I can just Hyper Voice, it doesn't matter. Well, that was a crit. Protect. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they can't really win, can they? Hey, Mayan. Were any of the current items nerfed from how they used to be? Any of the current items? I don't think so. I don't think... I'm sure... But someone's going to pop up and say, yes, there is actually an item that's in the game that has been nerfed. But I can't think about it. You ever played singles in this game? Only when I've absolutely had to. Remove U-turn from Rillaboom, adding parting shot instead. I mean, what starter do you recommend? Oh, I think I picked Absol on my second account, and I think it was decent. But also, you'll probably like, it's probably not the end of the world whatever you pick. Okay. Did they spoil something other than Raichu? No. And I'm fine with it, honestly. I'm good with them we'll just log on tomorrow and just see what the regulation is. I always say this, but when they decided what item to bring to the first regulation of champions, they really told themselves, yes, Bright Powder is it. Well, I think they wanted simple items mainly, right? Because like Bright Powder, although annoying, is a straightforward item. It sort of just... There's no thinking about it, right? You put it on a Pokemon and it just works. Kind of. Looking forward to tomorrow? Yeah, really looking forward to tomorrow. And hey, Cyborg. Good morning, good morning. I can't wait for tomorrow. Do you think Pika will be a good starter based on the team we get? Or any other? I think I looked... Because I did my... Look, you know what? Let me check for you. Can't tell if you're arguing with someone and angry... Wait, arguing with someone... Do you mean or angry typing? So, if we look... This is my other account. And if we look at the... Oh, God. What did... You know what? Let me look it up for you. Let me look it up for you. Pokemon Champions Starter Pick Teams. Yes, it's this one. Okay. So, Absol, you get Frostlass, Corviknight, Garchomp, Arcanine, and Whimsicott. So, out of those... Frostlass, Corviknight, Garchomp, and Whimsicott are very popular. Like, Frostlass, Garchomp, and Whimsicott especially. So is Corviknight very good. Arcanine is fine. Not super popular, but it's fine. Absol's a bit turd. But you could just replace Absol, right? That's what I did. So that's what I went with. Because the problem is, if you look at Altaria, if you choose Altaria, you get Altaria. You get King Gambit, fantastic. But then Arcanine, Heracross, Holutra, and Victory Bell. which aren't worth it for you. And it's similar stories across the board. So I would recommend Absol, personally, because I feel like that has the most hits. I don't know if anyone else in chat disagrees, but picking Absol, I think, will get you in a good spot. Because you just get Whimsicott, Frostlass, which you can have as your Mega instantly, because Frostlass is a really good Mega. You get Whimsicott, Frostlass, Garchomp, Corviknight. So even just those 4, put them in your team, and then just put 2 other Pokemon in, and you'll be fine. Wait for Absol Z. Yeah, I'm just on about you pick Absol, but Absol's the worst one in that team, that's all. The Charizard team as well. There is a Charizard team, but it's Azumarill, Steelix, Whimsicott, Gengar, and Drampa. So Drampa, Azumarill, Steelix. Like, half of the team's not great, and half of the team's good. Where you get Whimsicott, Gengar, Charizard. So that's your choice. It's just, I thought that the Absol one gave you the most broadly usable Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. No doubt. You're arguing with someone and... Oh, and angry typing. I didn't read it. I'm not arguing with anyone, don't worry, my friend. It's okay. Pretty sure someone posted a video on best Pokemon to start with, but I don't recall who. You don't need the video now, I've gone through it, it's okay. I also bear in mind, though, that stuff could change tomorrow as well. Peak, we get Gengar, Garchomp, Kingambit. Hang on. Pika's fine. Yeah, if you really want Kingambit, Pika's fine. That's also a fine choice. The only problem is, like, Pikachu feels very unplayable. Azumarill's okay. Gyarados is decent as well, you know. Pikachu's fine, yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with Pikachu. Very nice of you to let Moon win. I didn't. I actually just got... I feel like Moon's team just hard countered me, honestly. Okay. Oh, it's this. Right. So I need to hard push the Vanilluxe. Do you think we can play with our Nintendo accounts on the mobile version? Of course. Of course. You all one account, don't worry. Everything will cross over. Yeah, it'll be one single account. Yeah, Moon's team actually just destroyed me. Like, everything was felt like it hard counted me. The team, not you. Well, you piloting your team masterfully destroyed me. Is that better? Oh my god, it actually pressed taunt. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Can I one-shot this stupid ice cream? Wait, double taunt. Oh, this is really nice now. Not enough. You are the best Pokemon player in the world. You have never lost a game ever. And the only time you lose if the game bugs and makes you lose. There you go. Okay. So Are we going to see a protect here? That's the question, isn't it? Vanilla. I do actually like this game. Actually, made me like Vanillux. Quake and Bake. Okay. Can we be able to transfer from Pokemon Home without Nintendo on mobile? Yes. I believe Pokemon Home is at base free. You say it's the team? Well, the team's nothing without the pilot, right? So it was all you, don't worry. Android 17th, iOS 19th. It'll be interesting. Is Pokemon Champion on mobile delayed? I would not assume it's delayed. I would just check tomorrow. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's delayed, obviously, for iOS, but just see what happens. Pre-home is $1, yes, but yeah. What I was meaning is like you can use it, right? Like it's you can use Home without having the paid system and stuff. Okay. Let's keep the part where you beat me. That's fine. Hey Daphne, how's it going? Good morning. Oh my, wait. Why are we facing Komodo all the time? I feel like I faced more Komodo today than I have in my life. Imagine if MB is just it's right. Yeah, it just won't be though, right? Like there's no way that happens. We all screamed at the same time. That's funny. Not Shadow Ball. Yeah, this is crazy, Mirror. Even picking the same sides. Oh, not quite the mirror I thought it was. Yeah, it won't be, because it just won't be a new regulation in that way then, right? There's no way they'd do that. You pay 1 month and fill all the boxes, the mons remain, and also still are accessible on champions. You pay 1 month, fill all the boxes. Oh, because they're sort of just locked in. I know what you mean, I see. Okay, I'm a little bit sad now. I really wish I'd Trick Roomed. Okay. Someone posted fake leaks on Twitter. I mean, it's just, yeah. Stuff like that's really annoying. Like, people like that should, I know, like, you know, internet, you know, say what you want on the internet, blah, blah, blah. But I genuinely think people who like actively put out stuff that isn't satire, right? If it's satire, is different. But if it's just actively trying to bait people just for engagement, just ban their accounts. It's simple. I just ban the accounts. All I do is rage bait people. But you're not like, at least from what I've seen, what you do is a different thing, right? You're not like actively spreading misinformation to make people believe something's true when it's not. Right? There's like at least a slight difference, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe you are just crazy. I don't know. Regulation MB will just change Pokemon names to start with B. Bengar, Barizard, Venusaur, Beasler. That sounds pretty good, actually. Well. God, how does that do no damage? And what, Raven? Perfect. Actually surprised there's no Battle Pass leaks. Well, it's probably because, Leets, that the 2 Battle Passes were in the game at the same time, right? The Omniboost. Oh, okay. Whereas there'll be maintenance and a patch probably tonight, which will then add the next couple of Battle Passes into the files, I assume. Bye, Sinister, you noob. Hope there won't be Paradox Pokemon. I'd be shocked if they added Paradox. But yeah, it's to do with like when they actually add the content to the game. So I imagine we're going to get the like a couple of new battle passes logged in. Okay. Okay. I just started scanning the internet when I heard the delay. Yeah, exactly. Just don't worry about the delay. Because I kind of simplify stuff in that if there's a delay on, say, iOS and you're on iOS, nothing you can do about it, right? Who cares? Play on Friday. So, and if there isn't a delay, which there's no official confirmation, I would say, that there's actually a delay. It could just be this App Store being weird. Great. Like, there's no downside, right? Is Dragon Pulse going to do enough damage? Probably not. Just start, yeah. Go find your male member of the gaming community, then you can make matching videos. Oh my god, you're on spam. I think it would actually be better if I just interrupted Moon's videos. I think that would be funnier. Oh my god, this combo's never gonna go down. Yeah, so the video is you start with your line, start explaining it, and I just walk in and go, well, actually, as a male member of the... I think that would be pretty good. That's a good idea. I think that would work pretty well. I'm just losing this because Como's immortal now. Add that to the list. Like, see? It's a good... I'm a creative genius. I know for sure we're getting a maintenance tomorrow. Yeah, of course. Of course we are. It's announced. Well, this sucks. As an avian member, that would also be quite good. That would also be quite good. In my Raven costume. Oh wait, I don't think I have it anymore. I think I threw it away. Bellybolt would clear this, yeah. Aaron, did you see the update? Info for the update. I don't know, that's too many updates. You had a Raven costume? I had a like full bird outfit. I've done old streams in it. But it's like imagine like a bird onesie, but it's a full like head with a beak and everything. It was so hot to sit and stream in. Like it wasn't that fun to actually use, unfortunately. Because it was toasty. Like those things are like warm. But yeah, you have to do long applications for the App Store. Run it back tomorrow. I think I threw it away. Burb stream tomorrow. I mean, I am in the process of tidying up the house. I'll have a look, but I think I threw it away. Raven ever makes appearances in other videos. He should wear his Rocket cosplay. I do have a Team Rocket cosplay I wore last year. Was it last year? God. Was it last year? No, it was this year, right? It was this year. That's part of the fun for us. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just going to go to the bathroom for a sec, guys. Be right back. Oh, I was muted. Sorry, guys. I'm just talking to the future wife, nerd. That's all. Android has way less protection. Yeah, so on the App Store, I only know this for Hearthstone stuff, where like they have to have everything so far in advance for like patches and everything. It's why sometimes it's been a bit awkward with tournaments. Like, patches have come out at weird times for Hearthstone tournaments because there's less control over when they actually release, because there's all this like, oh well, this has got to sign it off, then they've got to sign it off, then they've got to get it loaded to the App Store, and then they've got to sign that off, and so on, so on, so on. So, why's my Twitch behind? Oh, click a quick refresh. Okay. Oh god, it's that team. So I think I don't really know how we deal with this. Is this a Sylveon Talonflame game? I'm not really sure how to get over this. Also, the name of my opponent is crazy. Zilax made me quit Hearthstone. When did you stop playing? I haven't stopped playing. I cast Hearthstone for Blizzard. I always wanted to be a flower boy. We'll see if we can find you like some, you know, entry-level job you can do for the event. Don't worry, we'll find something. Oh, I feel like, are we getting Protect? I feel like we're getting Protect. Yeah, so there's actually a Hearthstone thing next week that I'm doing. Okay, they are doing Protect, okay. So Spout was like the middle ground here. But it was like shift to another game. No, yeah, so I used to play Hearthstone full time, like compete. Then I became a caster full time. And now that because in 2016 to like COVID, basically, there were Hearthstone big tournaments like every other bloody week. So I was constantly traveling around the world for that. And then... Sorry guys, one sec, let me just try and engage my brain a tiny bit. And then they reduced it down kind of for COVID, because obviously we couldn't travel. And then they ended up reducing, I think all esports budgets got reduced down, honestly, over those years. So it's like, I still cast Hearthstone, I still do it, I do all the main tournaments. I'm going to Worlds at BlizzCon in Los Angeles in September, do all that. It's just that I'm not casting like every week like I used to. So it's like, I do two jobs basically. I stream and I cast. And like, when those powers combine, we get one okay pay. Yeah, yeah. So like, next Thursday, I think, there's a show that I'm running on the main Hearthstone channel for theory crafting. Pokemon World Champ soon. I'd love to cast Worlds. I'd love to cast official Pokemon tournament. You don't have a clause with Blizzard that you can't... No way. I'd never agreed to that. Well, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I would agree to a... what would you call it? What's the name for it? Like I would agree in a contract to a clause where I could only cast for Blizzard, but they'd have to pay me enough to only cast for Blizzard, right? Like, that's as simple as it gets. Exclusive, thank you, exclusivity, yes. I don't know why my brain didn't think of that. Might have an IRL thing for you coming up. Is it in London? That's my only... I mean, I'll probably do it if it's okay, but... I feel like everything's in London, and I hate going to London. It is? I knew it! Fuck! Do you want to pay for my... Like, last time I went to London, it was for a Lorcana event, and it was cheaper for me to fly to London than it was to get a train. How crazy is that? Crashing out because everyone hates my girlfish. Oh, are you still playing female Basque Legion? That's crazy. Then fly. Hey, if whatever this event is wants to fly me out and pay me, I'll do it. Is it like a weekender or a dayer? Forever to troll. Yeah, the female Basque Legion's crazy. The thing is, you'll know more than me, no doubt, but like, there's nothing inherently wrong with the female Basque Legion. It's just the special attacks aren't good enough, right? Like, it just doesn't have special attacks that match what thing he has. The male version has. So I thought that was the issue, is that the female Basque just doesn't have the right moves to get the work done. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I've definitely jumped on the everyone's saying male's the best one, so I'll play the male one, right? Yeah, there is a bit of a difference where I believe Attica did the training for a male Basque Legion on a female Basque Legion, and people were confused. Okay, this is becoming a theme now. Is this the new meta for the last day? Where everyone's just running Sinistra in tanky teams? Is that just... Because I feel like that's happened overnight. As a female member of the Basque Legion community. Good idea. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I'm obviously chatting to you guys, right? So I'm never fully focused when I'm streaming Pokemon, but it's kind of tricky that, like, these teams now that are all just running Incineroar, Sinistra, and just cycling them is a real pain in the ass. But I don't think it's worth me swapping teams around for the last day, right? I don't think that's really going to gain me any value. Yeah, God, I'm so excited for mobile out. I'm like, okay, hang on. There's two things here. One, yeah, of course, bit excited because if mobile launches tomorrow, well, if it is, then that with the new regulation probably, you know, maybe boost some viewership, right? That's always nice. I like viewership. That's cool. But also, I'm just excited for the amount of people that are going to play. And did you guys see, I did post it on Twitter, but did you guys see the thing about, the thing they're doing with the venues? And I was right, as I often am, about work things. Where, like, the venues not having enough space for the IRL Pokemon tournaments, the venues being, like, rammed because Pokemon popularity is just doing this. They did an interview, and they said that, yeah, so, basically... I mean, that is absolutely correct, Moon. You are right. You're right, as always. And you're right about me being right. But the venues not being big enough to hold the interest of the Pokemon community in terms of size, they said in an interview that, for example, for the NAIC, and I think, yeah, NAIC, they said, yeah, we didn't have enough space because the venue they're at's huge, but other halls were booked out for other things. And they said we had a 3-year deal for that venue, for example. So, like, this was the last year. And they outgrew their target in year 2 of the 3-year plan. So they've exploded in popularity, of course. But they're moving to Chicago for NAIC, I think. And apparently that venue's massive and they've just booked it all or something. They've gone nuts. So that's the plan, is who we thought. Where like people complain, oh, there's not enough space, they need to allow more people to play, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, yeah, people have to realize when these companies are booking venues, 1, they often have multi-year contracts, and 2, they book them super in advance. So you do have to guess how much space you're going to need, like over a year, and then obviously over 3 years in advance, which is very difficult, right? So, but it's good that they're like, yeah, we know we need more space. We've already booked Chicago now for NAIC next time, and all the venues we're looking at are going to be bigger, which is really good. But really positive. And like I said, people were getting super angry about it because we've talked about this on stream in the past. And I was saying, like, I just know from Hearthstone stuff that everything's booked like over a year, minimum over a year in advance, minimum. And I think BlizzCon's only straightforward because they know the venue. They have the whole Anaheim Convention Center, and they know it's big enough, right? They know the event they do, they know how many people go, and they know it's huge, right? You gonna stream the mobile version tomorrow? Probably not, but if you want, I can install it on BlueStacks and see how it looks. Like, I can stream the mobile version tomorrow. Do it require a Switch for tournaments? I don't think so. Look at my next event space, 1.5 years in advance. Exactly, that's, yeah, of course. But the general Pokemon enjoyer, 1, has no knowledge of that and wouldn't even cross their mind, right? They'd just be like, God, why isn't the venue just bigger? Be like, well, you know, reality exists, unfortunately. Hey, Nudley, what's up? I want to ask you, how come you don't have a secondary Mega in the team? Something like Gardevoir or Sylveon? Or over Sylveon? Because a lot of the time I want to bring Blastoise and Sylveon. Yeah, because they're not gonna... So here's the thing to think about as well, right? They've made this game with a goal of having the game on... Of having the game available to more players and new players. They're not then going to say, welcome to our game, and we're glad you're here, this competitive game. Oh, you want to compete at a IRL tournament? You're not allowed to. You've got to go and buy a Switch, even though we've told you that we welcome you to play on phone. Right? It wouldn't make sense, right? The whole point of phone releasing is to get more players in. And then they'd be like, but actually, you're not actually allowed to play in the tournaments. It would be crazy. It would just be illogical. Now, obviously, is there a chance that could happen? I guess there's always a chance of things, but it would be mental, wouldn't it? It would actually be crazy. It would be like if a building put an accessibility ramp in, but then told people, oh no, if you're in a wheelchair, you can't use it. Right? It would just be like, what? Would make no sense whatsoever. Okay, we've got to swap in the Toad. I mean, that's what it would be like though, right? It would just be like, well, but why did we do it then? Like, what's going on? Could be some events like that which don't have ways to capture the phone. What do you mean, Ains? I wonder how they would implement phones on LAN tournaments. What do you mean? I'll just keep asking people what they mean now. Isn't the one capturing the battle a spectre? Yes. Yes. Also, as well, bear in mind, you can still just thingy, right? Like, you can still just, for the main stage, one, you can spectate, so it's not a big deal. But for the main stage, you can just you play on those switches, right? Just log into the main stage. Switches to play if you're on stage. So there's like many levels of this is fine. Thingy. Yeah, thank you. They're Pokemon. Yeah, they do it for Pokemon Go, right? It's just... I think it's fine. Oh, well that's a shame. This is a real problem, because I think I'm about to get encored. Oh, wait. I'm gonna try it. But yeah, they don't... The only reason people need to play on stage now is to have a game on stage that people can watch, right? Like, have the players there for, like, the showmanship of it. They don't actually need players to play on the stage anymore, which is kind of fun. I'll be very interested if they implement some sort of room code workflow for Swiss rounds. Oh, they did an encore. Oh, did you solo beam? Yeah, sweet, sounds good. Because what they could do now, they could have the whole, like, wait. Sorry, let me think about my turn for the first time this game. Okay. They could actually have the, during a Swiss round, they can just have a list of, like, 4 room codes. They have a match, and then they can just switch to other matches if that match ends too quickly, and, like, pad it out, right? Pokemon Go and Unite use torrent supply devices. Yeah. They can all be in the same room. Yeah, all that. Yeah. Whatever works, right? Like, the fact that, like, that's... Oh. Wait. They solar beamed the Toad. Kind of like fighting game tournaments. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Fish. Just have to let this go, don't I? They try an additional match. Yeah, the only issue is they cut from it. So they've still got some work to do on that. When we used to do it with Hearthstone, we used to enter at specific timings. Okay. That's rough. kind of interesting though, because like now we just get Politoed in. I think we've just lost here though. I feel like this matchup gets really weird for me. I never have like a set way to win the matchup, even though I do win it like decently often. I just have no way to beat this fish. That's the problem, right? Yeah, it just kind of sucks. It's the one mistake I think they've made in the game. It's like Last Respects is just broken. It's the one thing I actually think they've messed up. So we've lost like, what, 70 rating over the course of 2 hours? Great. They should remove Last Respects. It's just the one thing I think they got wrong. Like I would call it like an actual like outlier, because I think pretty much the rest of the game is great. Basque will still be played, I think. In SV it was Urshifu, but since well, the thing is, do you guys actually think that like this new regulation, Basque Legion's just gonna suddenly be bad? Because I don't think that many Pokemon are suddenly gonna be ass because other things are out. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't have tons of experience with playing multiple regulations. I'd be shocked. That's how I feel about Gambit. Unless, I don't think they're going to do balance changes. They'll be more afraid of Raichu. Yes, but is that going to stop, like, Scarf Basque just like spam Last Respects in and one-shotting everything? No, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? It's just like, well, it doesn't... Other Pokemon being out, whilst, don't get me wrong, could do better against Basque Legion than the current Pokemon we have available. But Last Respects is a heck of a move, right? Like... Are there any items that you could introduce that would help? That would help against Bass. Help against Bass. This little nerd as prankster, doesn't he? I don't know if there's items that will help against Bask. A Assault Vest? Well, Bask is physical, right? So Assault Vest wouldn't do anything, would it? I thought they were going to do something funky there. Swap to Sylveon. We can take the hit better. Nice. Dragon Pulse was what they went for. Okay. I'm gonna fall asleep at the start of this turn. Wait, do I fall asleep before my start turn so I don't get to attack? I do, right? The yawn sort of the sleep from yawn becomes my turn. Oh yay. God, honestly, Sinister's play rate must be through the roof right now. It must be absolutely through the roof. It's crazy. Okay, good. Good job, Blastoise. Good job, Gengar. Gotta ball his ass. He's got the berry, god damn it. Okay, fine. We've got special defense down. Ugh. Guys, I could... This is gonna look weird, but I don't care. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Absolutely crazy. You sleep at the end of the turn if you don't switch out. Okay. Oh my god. This is so painful, guys. I can't believe they didn't switch. I don't get it. Well, why not Aura Sphere? So they know I can attack, they know they can't protect, and I'm looking at this and going, well, don't they have Mega Gengar in the back? So they'd swap the Soak. And they just didn't care. So now, I'm scared because they're probably going to protect, but whatever. I was trying to just preempt the Gengar swap, and I just didn't think they were just going to be like, nah. Just press buttons. Mad. This is really bad. So they just didn't bring a Mega. I think I just lose. So I lost because I thought they were gonna like do stuff, and they didn't. I'm pretty sure if I just Aura Sphered, we win. But now we're in a mess. This thing's got Focus Sash, hasn't it? Disaster. I don't think I'm doing 64, right? With this. Mobile will release at midnight or when the new reg starts. It depends what you mean by midnight. Because it's releasing when the new regulation's out. Because that's when the maintenance is done. Yeah, 62 is crazy, isn't it? I know I'm staying in this because I literally can't win, right? Oh, that was just lame. We lost because I didn't Aura Sphere, but I just felt like there was no world they were gonna just let me Aura Sphere them. Right? Like, is it? We had Trick Room up, so I was going first, and they just didn't care. They just weren't pressing Protect or doing anything. I think that's a problem I do have. I feel like at my rating, there's a massive mix between people who have really good understanding of the game and then people who just don't. So then you trying to guess how smart your opponent is. Sometimes a no mix-up is the best. Yes, but if I Aura Sphere and they switch into Gengar, I also probably just lose at that point, right? That's the problem, it's just guessing. Yeah, if you click Aura Sphere and they switch into Gengar, we just lose. Just like we probably lose because we didn't click Aura Sphere, right? It's just one of those things. I probably played bad. I never play well on stream, which means I never play well, to be fair. But yeah. It's just one of those things. It's fine. Yeah, I want to see Mega Scolipede. I want to see Mega Malamar. Like, these are some Pokemon I want in, I think. Like, Mega Pokemon not in Champions. There's Blaziken, Swampert, Sceptile, Mawile, Salamence, Metagross, Absol Z, Staraptor. I want Staraptor. Garchomp Z, Lucario Z, Scolipede, Scrafty, want Scrafty, Electros, Malamar, Barbacle, Dragalge, Golisopod, Phalanx, Tatsugiri, Excalibur, Pyro, and then the Raichus. So out of that list, I would love Malamar, Tatsugiri, Scolipede, Scrafty, and then I guess the starters would be kind of cool. Chimeco's in, yeah. Like Phalanx and Z, yeah. Hey, it's Invictus, mate. I'd love Malamar. Malamar would be sick. Yeah, Malamar would be awesome. Yeah, Malamar would be pretty sweet. I prefer Scraggy to Scrafty, but I allow Scrafty if it gets Mega. Yeah, that's the problem. We just won't get Scraggy right, at least for a while. Malamar with... If Malamar has Psychic Terrain on Mega, that's kind of interesting. I think if any Megas get introduced that terrain on Mega, that's like something to watch. That's like, it's just like weather Megas, right? It's just something that you need to at least test because it's probably good. I think Bascule's gonna be... Oh, hey, Matt. You okay? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. It was, so guys, I was supposed to go fish with my brother yesterday. He's a pro fisherman. And I realized I had a meeting, official businessman Raven work meeting. And I know this was going to be the case. Oh god, Imprison Trick Room. Wow. I know this was going to be the case, but the meeting lasted about 15 minutes. I was like, God, but I had to do it. It's so annoying. But yeah, I hope you caught some nice fish, Matt. Oh, we killed it. Wait. I'm the best player in the world. Nice Imprison, nerd. What a bad brother. I know. I know. It was annoying. Okay. This is kind of a meh moment here. Maybe I would if you had just got that. Oh, wait. Oh! Scissor, don't you touch that Gengar. Don't you touch that Gengar, my friend. Leave the Gengar alone. Wait, they didn't bullet punch. Oh, I guess they felt like they might not have needed to because of Trick Room and Scissor's slow. Bug Bite on Blast? Oh, Basculegion. More like Basculegion gone. You loved it, Sin. You loved it. Don't pretend. Don't act like I'm not your favorite. Right, come on. You can be honest with yourself. 3 turns of Trick Room left. So they're definitely bullet punching now, right? Nice. Well, there goes Bullet Punch. Cheeky flinch. Oh. Wheezing with neutralizing gas. Yeah, would we like that? Getting handy on some of the Lorcana cards. Oh god. As always, Matt. Good influence. Okay. Oh, actually, what if I did this and then just Ice Beam El Champo? You're just a degenerate, yeah. You both are. On all card games, minus Yu-Gi-Oh! Getting scalped to hell. Yeah, I think so. Which is a shame. Yeah, it's not the best. And even Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't like Logan Paul. I saw Logan Paul was like actually scamming through Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I saw that apparently he was opening old boxes of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like packs, and he got like a double ultra rare, and then someone was saying it's literally impossible. They didn't put double ultra rares in old packs. Right? So he's just basically scamming. I do enjoy playing. Occasionally, it'd be nice to buy. Yeah. The problem is, it's like, it's the same with. I mean, me and Matt, we were at Games Expo looking for Riftbound packs, and that was impossible. Absolutely impossible. Matt literally was in another country the other day looking for Riftbound packs. That was still impossible. They are banning the sales of graded cards at official Pokemon tournaments, so that's good. Can check this country too. Oh, true! What if we just make scalping illegal? Well, I've seen it where, is it... I might be wrong, but I think in Japan or somewhere, when they sell boxes of them now, they take the cellophane off the box. They, like, pull the cellophane off before they give it to the customer. And then I've seen somewhere the corners of the packs are cut as they sell them. Stuff like that's great. I love that. I'll 100% get behind any of that, me. 100%. It's Japan and Singapore. Okay, yeah. I thought it was Japan. I just wasn't 100%. Switch from YouTube to here. Oh, hey, how's it going? Japan's considering requiring IDs for buying cards. Yeah. They do that in America too. They should. It's like, oh, you're buying the cards just to keep them in a box to resell and like upsell them, and you're gonna buy them all out? No, thank you. Buy the cards if you like the cards, and obviously you can still open packs and find rare ones. But it's the people who buy out stores as soon as they get the stock in, and they instantly then just like lock in the sell, which is crazy, isn't it? I think anyway. They're just trying to like buy them all out and then sell them for double the price. It's nuts. Newest Target started removing the plastic. Yeah, fantastic. Good. You also get staff hiding stuff. Yeah, oh, that's always going to happen. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I think the companies should do something about it as well. And my idea, I've talked about this on stream before, is release an expansion at normal, right? But then 2 days later, just say, oh, by the way, we've got quadruple the amount extra. There you go. And then like send out that. So anyone who's like tried to scalp it, literally like 24 hours or so later, the market's flooded. And hopefully they lose thousands of pounds / dollars. That would be hilarious if the Pokemon Company just flooded the market with an expansion without telling anyone. Like 24 hours after the initial release. And it would just delete all the money they spent. It would be amazing. I think I like Sludge Bomb here. Yeah, the problem is they don't want to print billions because the second they stop selling, it's then like they lose money. Make all cards same rarity. I don't mind the rarity. It's, for me, I don't even mind the slabs and stuff that much, or the grading, even though I'm pretty sure grading's just a meme at this point. But for me, I think it's more people buying like 20 boxes and selling out a shop just to then put them on eBay or resell them instantly. I think that's the biggest problem. Is the instant resell. Oh my god. No catch we have 20 quid. I was looking at the meta Lorcana decks, and most of them are around 300 to buy. But wait, were you looking at them in America, Matt? Because you've said dollars. Because they might be cheaper in Europe, just so you know. Okay, Muddy Water and probably Sludge Bomb over here. So yeah, the it's just that some stuff's more expensive in America. So it might. I'm not saying it's cheap, by the way, in EU, but this is a disaster. I'm really gonna need Politoed to do some work here. Wait, did I miss both? I was reading chat. Oh my god, yeah, why did I play this game, guys? Honestly. I wish Politoed wasn't so slow. I don't mind Politoed. Oh my god. I don't mind being slow because I play in a Trick Room, but it's not gonna knock out. Oh my god, I've just. Okay, well. Great. I love this game. And the rating slides away. Yes, it's just, I don't know what to do there. We just missed three Muddy Waters, which is joy. Muddy's 85. Yes, I think it's 85. Okay, they're starting off Charizard. Hey, it's been a while since I got to watch the game prediction for the new regulation. I think we're just going to get like a little chunk of Pokemon, maybe a couple of new items, and hopefully some new clothes. It's not to be notified when new look. Oh, that's where you just need to sign up to the Kawa newsletter. Him and Kim will know. Are you looking forward to which one are you most looking forward to? Pokemon? Oh, I'm not sure because I don't know what's coming out. I don't really like to make like, oh yeah, they're gonna add this, and we're gonna add this. It's like, I don't know what they're gonna add. If they do add Rillaboom, then I want it to be a nerfed version of Rillaboom. Hey, Jacario, how's it going? What is up? How busy delivering Cyberpunk? Well, he's working on Cyberpunk, yeah. Then you can load Arc Raiders without anti-cheat now? Wait, really? That's weird. I mean, I'm sure they'll fix that. 18 hours left? Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. And it's just so sick as well, because basically the maintenance is over as I normally start stream. So it's just perfect. Like, it literally couldn't be better. Because like it's like 7 AM UK time or something, which is pretty much my stream schedule. And then with the rain dance. Change my sleep schedule for the patch. Nice. Are we all gonna hang out here and jam? Maintenance ends 30 minutes before I'm off. That's not bad either. Use items in this or just so wait. Oh, I see. You Pokemon you pick what ability what moves you want your Pokemon to have, the 4 moves. But also each Pokemon could hold an item, and the items do have different effects. So you don't like click an item to use it, but they hold items. So like my Blastoise is a Mega Blastoise. So he needs to hold a Mega Stone. But then Gengar's little item here, Focus Sash, basically says if you get hit from full health, you cannot get killed. You go to 1 health. And so it stops you getting 1 shot, basically. And stuff like that. But you don't use potions or stuff like that. Double switch? Wait, why would we double switch? Sorry? I'll be here tomorrow once I drop the lad at nursery. Ah, no worries, no worries. We'll just be Master Ball, it's fine. Oh, okay. That's fine. The switch and remove Encore? Yes. Okay, so I have 1 stamina buff. Okay, well there's no wave crash for you, my friend. Although, probably not a big deal. Unless they're scarfed, then it's a very big deal. Yeah, you're gonna play tomorrow, Matt? Since it'll be on phone. Thank God, okay. They don't have. They shouldn't have tailwind. I don't think they tailwinded. Let's have a look. 1 sec. No. It's on phone tomorrow, Matt. Oh, well, speaking of frogs, have you seen my frog on this team? My Politoed. Fake out Zard and Pulse Basque wasn't guaranteed. Fake out Zard and Pulse. Was it guaranteed? I don't know. I feel like this was fine though as well, right? Wasn't this okay? We Rain, which just deletes Charizard. Right? And then do this. I thought this was okay. Now they're just... Because Rain basically makes Charizard do nothing, right? So... Now they're stuck into this and we just... Wait. Oh, I should... It doesn't matter. But I guess it just doesn't matter, right? I'll just pause. This doesn't do any damage, right? It's low damage, not in Sun. Yeah. Pitiful Solar Beam. That's why there's so few Rain teams in. I think the problem with NAIC is the quality of the Rain. Sorry, the quality of the Charizard. If people are good, they'll be able to stay ahead of the Rain, right? Yeah, the frog looks sweet. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how well you know Pokemon, Matt, actually. Greninja in this, and Mega Greninja. Have you seen Mega Greninja, Matt? Have you seen what Mega Greninja looks like? It's not the best Pokemon in the world, but you'd probably like it. Actually, it's weird that you can't view Megas, isn't it? Oh. So, for frog Pokemon... Yeah, upside down on the big spinning shuriken. So there's... Venusaur's a frog, kind of. Right? I think people agree Venusaur's a frog. Venusaur's really good. And then... Blastoise is a turtle, so he's not a frog. What other frog Pokemon? There's also Politoed that we have on the team. He's just an absolute just... He looks like he's in the wrong game. Just looks like he's in the wrong game. He's just turning up being like, hey, what's up, guys? Who else we got? Toxicroak. Little poison fighter frog. Ready to dance. He's big, is that like meant to be like a bullfrog neck? The pouch? Sort of like that. So he's pretty cool. Let's get on these pretty quick. Yeah, my brother likes frogs, by the way, in case anyone's wondering what we're doing, why we're talking about this. There's Bellibolt, one of my favorite Pokemon. Who's basically a frog. And of course, the important thing here is the things on the sides of its head that look like eyes are not eyes. The 2 yellow dots in the middle that blink are his eyes. Which makes him very strange to look at. But he's cool. Bellibolt's sick. With his giant stomach. Yeah. His eyes are the yellow dots, because you watch him and you see him blink. Which is great. There you go, see. And then, are there any more frogs? I don't think, or at least I've not got any more. Are there any more frogs? They're actually in the game, because Poliwrath's not in the game, another favourite of mine. Seismitoad's not in, no. Who is, believe it or not, kind of a frog. Called Seismitoad. Not as of now, right. He's not when Politoed is in, no. Making a full Dino team. Yeah, there's a lot of cool believe it or not, Pokemon's pretty cool, guys. Are you in Tyrantrum, Haynes? The Trum. Oh, you probably like this one as well, Matt. Aegislash. So he's a sword and shield, but when you attack, he changes stance. It's a shame you can't show, but when he attacks, he's shield. He puts the black bits are his arms. He holds the shield, and then has like and he is the sword. And then he attacks. He's got the shield in his arm. And then when he goes on defense, he looks like this to block again. It's pretty cool, yeah. I came on and just picked my team off coolness level. Will I get mopped up? Yes. You can pick Pokemon you like and still make a good team, but if it happens that you like all Pokemon that don't work together in any way at all, then yeah, you'll probably lose. Yeah, because Aerodactyl's rock, Tyrantrum, Rampardos is rock, right? As well. Yeah, also there's casual queue and stuff, and you can battle friends, right? That you don't have to have like an S tier team at all time. You also can't view your tickets anymore. Wait, you can't? Only Gen 8 has non-rock fossils. Meganium's pure grass. Yes, because it becomes fairy when it megas, right? Yeah, it only gains fairy on mega, I believe. Yeah. Guys, we still need to find time to stream Pokemon Snap 2. Can't wait for Bags to make some silly teams and so I'll be better than Raven. Oh, my little brother's better than me at games. Like, generally speaking. My little brother has had the benefit of growing up as a kid in the age of having online games. Whereas online games, I was already like mid to late teens when I started playing online games. Which is, you know, a reasonably large difference, right? Do you also create content? My brother used to stream. He doesn't anymore. Oh, for God's sake, wide guard. Okay. That's a little bit annoying. Great wide guard. Yeah, I'm not getting wide guarded twice. Like, is your toad scarfed? No. It's slow as a noodle. Without legs. Okay. How many turns of trick? 2. Oh wait, I weatherballed. Okay. Well, the crit on me, great. Wait, they just jammed! I cannot believe they just didn't care. Like, you know what I mean? What am I gonna do? Like, I don't know. I guess I'm just bad at reading people, but I felt like they were always protecting that turn. But I guess I'm just crap. The read was no rain dance. But like, what if I doubled into the Zard? Do you know what I mean? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if I just doubled into the Zard? It would just be gone. Potentially. Oh, that's what I don't get. Well, you know what? Do we just say screw it and just change team? Because this just isn't working, is it? I'm facing 8,000 Sinisters that I can't deal with. We're now not consistently beating Zards for some reason. I wish I could move teams around. 'Cause you can't, can you? Which is weird. Like you can't move. You can't fill these gaps, can you? Like I can't like move team 10 down here, which is a little bit annoying. But hey ho. Frostlass, Sneasler. I hate this build of Kid Gambit. Oh wait, this is wrong. Oh, I know what's happened. I know what's happened. Yikes. Okay. I think just spamming close combat's good against these two, right? If they do follow me, fine. Seems okay. What? Oh, they wanted to catch Fake Out. What an idiot. What a noob. Now I am going to get encored. So they want to bring in Pelipper. Can they even encore? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh my god. What do you mean can... Their encore went first. So why would I randomly be faster the turn after? Oh, because the thing you might be faster? Frostlass? Like, they encored before my Sneasler attacked. Right? So I'm scared of how fast that thing is. Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. Like... I feel like I've just lost. Am I just dumb? I feel like I've just lost. Because they're playing Population Bomb Arcaladon. Do you know what I mean? Like, I already just want to leave this game. I know that's not a good attitude to have, but like, how am I winning? Right? I just don't know. 3 of my Pokemon are physical and they've just population bombed it. So like, I just lose. Right? I don't really know what the plan is. Blizzard should do fine. I mean, I probably need 2, right? Am I surviving to do 2 Blizzards? Oh, Basculegion? Oh, hell. Okay. Now they're gonna Tailwind. I feel like I should just leave. Well, they didn't Tailwind. Well, King Gambit's achieved nothing. They can crit me, seems good. They probably just protect and, I don't know, do something. Hey, Highlander, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? Thank you for the support. Very generous. Oh, so now they've got the Friend Guard. Oh, which they now lose. And Last look at that. Look how low the damage is. Last Respects is not going to do damage through 18,000 layers of defense. Yeah. I don't know why I bother. Okay, let's just leave. Get out. We can't get through that. Let's just get out. Whatever. Let's move on to the next game. Thanks a lot for the sub, Highlander. I appreciate it. Let's just move on to the next game. Blizzard did 12 damage. God, today's not the day, guys. Plants Against Champions, I've been watching you a while. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I appreciate it. It's going to be really fun tomorrow when the new regulation's out. It's going to be great. Really looking forward to it. Should be really fun. The game's I'm just having one of those days where the game's annoying me today. Just one of those things, I guess. No, they've not released anything. No, no. We just know the 2 Raichus are coming with the Mega Stones that you'll get on login. And that's it. Which is pretty cool. Oh, excuse me, sorry. What's the match to keep it in the dark? I guess, but it's just because the patch will be tonight, right? So there's nothing... The game's no different today than it was yesterday, right? Does that make sense? We'll add Raichus and like a few... No, no way. They're not doing a new regulation with 0 new Pokemon. Did they release the months before the initial release? Nope. Is a new Pokemon coming tomorrow? The new regulations coming tomorrow. We don't know what that's exactly going to entail, but it is tomorrow, yeah. Wait. What's follow me priority? Ah, it's 2. Roger, roger. They might not want to overwhelm the mobile players. Oh my god, that's fast, okay. Yeah, but think about it, right? Say there's X amount of Pokemon in the game right now, however many there are. If they added 20 more, new players are not going to be overwhelmed by 20 additional Pokemon, right? Do you know what I mean? Like that's... I was going to say that's, like, unlikely. Hey, Swiss, what's up, mate? Oh. Damn, I should have lost respect. Are we 2k? Nah, Swiss, nah. The game's out to get me today, don't worry about it. We're going for minus 2k today, I think. I've had to go off Blastoise because every team I play against just deletes us. It's mad. I think it's actually crazy. Okay. It's fine. Of course they've got the berry. I'm getting sick of this new meta style as well. I'm getting really sick of it. I'm real sick of it. Think they'll have that many? So I don't know, but I'm just saying, I doubt they're going to go, here's the new regulation, here's 3 Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? Like, it would surprise me a little bit if that was the case, that's all. That's all I'm saying. Like, here's 0 new Pokemon, 2 new Megas in the form of the 2 Raichus, and you can have a Diglett. You know, like, it's just probably not the case. Now, I don't think we're going to get 200 new Pokemon, by the way. I just think there'll be a small chunk, a smattering. I think we might get, like, 5 new Megas, 15 to 20 other Pokemon, maybe. Just a, like, little sprinkle. Nothing crazy. And maybe a couple of new items. That's my guess. Like, a couple of new items. Maybe excluding the Raichus, like 4 more Megas, maybe 5. And then maybe another 10 to 15 just normie Pokemon. That is my, like, you know, long shot. Oh, guys, remind me to change my Kingambit, please. My Kingambit's broken. I want to see Dugtrio. Dodrio. Yeah, Dodrio. That's going to be all the missing ZA Megas because they want people to play it with those at Worlds. Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Except, obviously, Zygarde. And probably not Heatran, right? I doubt they're adding big boys. They need to add a lot more than 4 Megas and 10 Pokemon. I think they might add about 20. They don't need to add a lot more. Like, you've got to remember, if they had like 200 Pokemon, well, in about 4 regulations, we'll have ran out of stuff to do. They'll have to start getting very creative. They need to add all the rest of the Megas. I guess my just question for that would be why. Like, say there's 25 Megas missing, which I think is roughly correct. If they added 15 of them, is that a disaster? Thanks for the follow, Giglex. I'm trying to date side. Well, I think they're gonna rebalance Gigantamax when they release it. That's where my brain's at. Yeah, that's what I mean. But that's what's cool about the game, right? They can rebalance it. Because it has no impact on any other game. They can just bring out Gigantamax how they want to do it with the knowledge they have from Sword and Shield. That's perfect, right? I think, anyway. Yeah, I think that's why I'm just saying to, like, don't go crazy with your expectations because they can do anything, but I also think they're going to take very considered steps each time, right? They're not just going to be like, God, we can do whatever we want. Now, you know, Metal Greymon's in the game. You know, stuff like that, right? It's unlikely. Oh my god, they didn't know about Accelerock. Yeah, do you know what I mean, though? I think they're going to take considered steps. They're very conscious of new players, and all the new players are going to get through mobile, which is huge. And I think they're going to be like, okay, let's step by step this. Yeah, that's why I think, just for me personally, I think we're going to get like a decent handful of new Pokemon. Why is everyone in such a rush? Well, like I said before, people are conditioned to want more, right? And that's, you know, that's the games industry that's done that to us. I just think that they could do a really nice middle ground. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, it's King Gambit, not Basculegion. But also bear in mind, guys, they do have infinite regulations they can make with this game. They can literally create, like, almost playlists of Pokemon. They don't have to just be all Pokedex Pokemon, then rare Pokemon, then legendaries, right? Like, they don't have to do that, right? Yeah, I'm just, but what I mean is, so, let's say they could make a regulation that's like half of this current regulation plus a third of a different regulation and just jam those together, right? To make like a unique set of Pokemon and so on. Do you know what I mean? Like, they could completely make unique playlists of Pokemon. I don't know what a better word for them would be. Does that make sense? Oh, wait, we're faster now, right? Okay. So, does that make sense? Wait, are they just knocking out their own Gambit? Yeah, and they could make up these things of not only just different sets of Pokemon that they just choose, but also different items. Right? Earthquake doesn't one-shot my thing right now. So they could pull items out, they could add items in, they could pull Pokemon out, they could add Pokemon in, blah 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 blah, right? And then in the grand scheme of things, they can have a Mega and Terra regulation. They could have a Gigantamax and Terra regulation. They could have a Gigantamax, Mega, and Terra regulation. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things they could do. It's so sick. Like, because they're not limited to the confines of what that one game they released has in it, right? They can add infinite stuff. Okay. Gyarados. Guys, I didn't fix the King Gambit. It's fine, I guess. Oh! Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on. Wait, it's not even... Early maintenance? I think that... I need to spot private. Oh, 2 seconds! Fantastic. Chuck it on the lost pile. Chuck it on the lost pile. Okay, okay, good start, good start. We've got Defiant. Oh, for God's sake. I find Lycanroc's sick. Like, Lycanroc's actually pretty good. I think they are going to support. Didn't one of them say in an interview that they would love to be able to let people host private tournaments? Like, that's a really good thing. Like, in game, I mean, that would be awesome. Acceleratron. Do we even need Acceleratron right now? I don't think so. They're just giving me old Iron Head. You already can kind of... Yeah, but I'm on about... I think they talked about actually running tournaments, as in you will be matched with your opponent. There'll be like a table of scores, right? And, you know, like that. So I'm not saying you kind of can, but they're on about actually putting tournament support in the game itself, which is a really big deal if it happens. Okay. Yeah, this is a touch of a problem. I don't really know how I get out of this, so I think I just have to... This is because this dumb... I hate low kick on King Gambit. I think it's trash. And Floette dodged. Great. I hate Sinistcha. I actually used to think Sinistcha was a pretty cool Pokemon, and now I just hate it with the burning passion of 1,000 suns. Like, it's way too good. Yeah, I'd love a best of 3 ladder. Best of 3 ladder that would be horrible. I don't think they'd ever actually commit to that. It'll take ages. It's just rubbish. I'm just not surviving this, am I? Also, did I get crit on King Gambit? Why did I take so much bloody damage? Took him best of 3 with a bad matchup. Yeah, it's just one of those ones where the problem is there. You're designing something for like 1% of the player base. Oh, they can't mind. Like, that's kind of the concern, right? Oh my god, please. Please. Just killing me here. Sleep. Protect Gambit Sucker next turn. Oh. I guess. I thought they were going to fake out the Sneasler. I guess I should have Suckered. I kind of forgot how much plus attack I've got, honestly. So that's I'm just rushing because I'm annoyed at this game now. I didn't get to pick my team. I'm hobbling it together. I'm getting destroyed by just a full health Floette that I'm not allowed to hit. Right, it's just, I don't know. It's just a playstyle I hate playing against. Sleep! Oh! Anything! Oh! It's still faster. Slap me with a fish. It's still faster. I've had 6v6. I don't know. I just don't think it's even a priority for them. They might add it one day, but I don't think it's even remotely on the discussion. Okay. Well, that's annoying now because they can protect. Oh, we missed because, of course. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not the gameplay they want, right? I think is the big thing. They clearly don't want a potentially long, drawn-out mode that's confusing, hard to play, blah, 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 right? Fix Gambit? Yeah, because Gambit sucks ass. I think low kick's just trash. With people wanting private matches, people play that in Showdown. Oh yeah, fair enough, but I'm just saying I doubt they're gonna spend time like on stuff that's for a 0.01% of people. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm saying. I just think it's unlikely that they're prioritizing that kind of stuff. Because, like, for me, like, what I don't get is all these people who want 6v6. It's fine to like something and want it, but just play Showdown, right? You know what I mean? Like, it exists, right? Just go play it. It literally exists. But, like, I don't think this game is for, like, really niche modes that they don't want to promote. Showdown is irrelevant. The RNG is different. Well, I'm on about for 6v6 mode. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying, what if people want 6v6 singles? It exists. It's free. Go play it, right? Yeah, I don't know about Showdown isn't the same, because I thought Showdown was just a mimic of the game. But I'm not bothered enough to argue. I'm too lazy for that. No, they're really trying to lock me in these mouse holds, aren't they? Yeah, it's just not important. No, it's fine, right? Like, whatever. Doesn't matter. Ow. Can we freeze this Gardevoir, please? Like, my main point was just saying singles exists on Showdown. That's apparently where everyone plays it anyway. So I don't think the devs are going to add it to this game, at least for the foreseeable future, because I just don't think it's a priority for them. That's all. What's the new regulation? Starts tomorrow. We don't know exactly what's in it. What is Showdown? A website where you can play Pokemon, VGC, and all these crazy different formats. But you basically just type in the team. You basically build teams quickly by just typing in and searching. Build it on the website. It's free, and you can just play, basically. Just Google Pokemon Showdown, and you'll quickly understand what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh, I'm happy we lived that. Ah. Not happy about Tailwind, though. I'm getting games a lot quick without animations, yeah. Like, I probably will almost never play on Showdown, just because I just think overall it's worse than this. But I completely understand why people do play on it, obviously. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, you can test stuff on Showdown for sure, yeah. I just luckily don't have that problem. You know what I think as well? I think in this team, Basculegion with the berry is kind of trash. Or you just have to start Basculegion. Yeah, today's just a terrible run, guys. I'm so tempted to like just stop, but obviously I can't, so it's fine. Just a terrible run. And I think the problem I have is when I start getting just frustrated or bored with the game, not because the game's boring, but I'm just sick of fighting these teams, then I'm just like, why am I playing? I just need a break, but I can't take a break. You're way too distracted too. Yeah, I mean, I'm constantly distracted, right? Like that's never going to change, being distracted. He's writing Masters? No, not at all. But yeah, just understand, I'm going to be, every time I'm streaming the game, I'm going to play distracted. That's just life. That's just how it is. So that's not going to change. It's just one of those things where, like, especially the teams that are just Sinistcha, Incineroar, Sneasler, Sinistcha, Incineroar, Mousehold, Sinistcha, Incineroar, Mousehold. It just, like, bores me. Like, it's just what it is. And before people start fucking shouting at me again, like earlier, because I get annoyed. It's like, people don't like it, they're gonna leave. Like, it's fine. Okay. We'll switch a route. I'm not sure if this is going to quiver or not. Oh, it's just going Heat Wave. It's the same 12 over and over again. Well, it's not the same 12 over and over again. At least for me. It's not... I'm not saying... Wait, how much does Aqua Jet do? Not enough, right? It's not that. It's that there's just certain team styles I really hate playing against. And one of them is just endless cycle with heal, fake out, intimidate, heal, fake out, intimidate, heal, fake out, intimidate, heal, fake out. You know, it's just that it just feels boring to play against. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with doing it or playing that style. It's just, I just don't like playing against it. I think that's allowed. Whereas I feel like that doesn't help is like earlier on when people in chat are like, why are you complaining? Why don't you just do this? Why don't you just win? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, Jesus. I'm sorry I'm not allowed to not like something. Do a lot of all the regulations and like this, a lot similar to... Yeah, of course. It's just like any game. Like, every game has a meta, right? Like, every regulation has a meta. So, it's more what the meta's like, right? Like, is the meta one Pokemon deletes everyone? Or is there, here's a big popular team, here's a few more popular teams, and then you can try and build stuff to either counter it or play the popular stuff? It's good on Insane. Yeah, but that was a Volcarona, right? You come back and cheer you up? What? Go to sleep, woman. It's 10:30. Is it nearly 6 AM for you now? Yeah, Showdown's not monetized, but no, I'm fine, Moon. Don't you worry. I'm just moaning. Thank God the Florette's gone. Don't think we're in trouble, though. But yeah, I promise I'm fine. I'm just right. I don't know if you can hear me. She's not the best. Can hear now. Oh, good for you. I can't. So you guys can hear? Okay. I can't hear anything now. Oh, there we go. We're back. God. Not the time for audio issues. Did it all go quiet though for you at some point? Yeah, okay, yeah. Something happened with my mic. Oh, it's Will-O-Wisp. Not your day? Nah, I may as well uninstall, honestly. I don't know why I bother playing sometimes. All night. Oh, God, no. Go to bed. Oh. Just lost, 100 rating today. Don't know what to play. This is where we just play Pokemon Snap 2, isn't it? And then I'll probably go onto a level with my camera and then realize that it's run out of battery and I can't take any pictures. Opportunity. What do you mean? We play more Minecraft. Hey, if I was sponsored again for Minecraft, I'd be playing that in the blink of a bloody eye. Trust me. I'd be playing Minecraft so fast. I really need to just wind down or something because Hey Jaden, how's it going? What's your favourite comfort food? I don't know. Pasho berry or something. Anything to make me forget about the pain of playing Pokemon Champions and losing 800 games in a row. Is there any food that just deletes you? It's just one of those, again, just one of those days where every button I press is wrong. And it's just painful. We'll just queue this team, like whatever. Think about your favourite snack. That is helping. Black Forest cake? Wait, is Black Forest cake Black Forest Gateau? You played some casuals today? How did it go? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's different or not, because I think I've only had Black Forest Gateau. I'm actually not going to sleep now, by the way. What? Go to sleep. Can Gallade razzle me? Or could it just dazzle me? Feels so weird to be playing Charizard. I only played Dark Sunday, but his sister got him a deck of cards. That... Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. Gato means cake, so I'd say it's the same thing. Okay, okay. And also, I probably can't tonight, Max. I'm picking Busby up from the airport. Well, wow, okay, they didn't double into the Whimsy card, but yeah, okay. Yeah, triple axle, right. The weather's ass like, oh, is it? Oh, is it gonna rain? I don't know if I care much about the Tyranitar if I can strand it, right? You play Netrunner? No, but I know people who did, and they liked it a lot. Let's go this in last respects, right? Oh my god. What? In this scenario, like, what is... Can someone explain this? Like, yeah, Basque Legion's very strong. Does this even do enough? Would this have been last respects? I think it should have been. Oh, okay. You get mega unlucky today? I think I'm just kind of bad, honestly, Matt. Like, I don't think it's that much unlucky. I think I'm just not playing well. If I'm losing. Kind of is what it is. If I was better, I'd play better. No, you just... Yeah, Mex, honestly. I know. You keep telling me. I know. It's fine. I am playing bad, okay? I know I'm playing bad. But just telling me over... No, you're distracted. You're distracted. Do calcs. You're distracted. You're just distracted. It's like, yeah, I trust me. I get it. I understand. Like, my God. But that does not make you a bad player. Making bad plays makes me a bad player. Like, I don't need to be told over and over again. Okay, so we can threaten Encore. Or just press Trick Room. Depending. Maybe we start Earthquake. You want this? Take care, I'll need sleep. Oh, see you later, Cyborg. Get some nice rest. Okay, so hopefully... Like, surely they're swapping Gengar, right? Because I can just Encore. Time Raven's locked in. Locked into a loss. Let's say Blastoise is your favorite Mega on Reg. Oh yeah. I mean, it's gonna be anyway because I just like Blastoise a lot. As long as it's playable. Back time. I wish. I don't know. I might just end stream after this one. Like, just what's the point? Rain Dance Frostlass. If they use Rain Dance, that's fine, right? Because if they Rain Dance and Electro Shot, what are they Electro Shotting? Hey Joshua, what's up? I've been a great day for you so far, but enjoyed watching you past few weeks. As you're at similar rank. Oh, nice. Yeah, just, I don't know. It is just mentally taxing to literally yesterday. It did really well. I thought I was playing alright, and we performed. Today, it's like I've never played the game before. And it's just, the jump between a single day is just crazy. I don't know. And then on top of that, I've had a couple of people in chat just try and wind me up today, which doesn't help. I should just aggressively ban people. I think that would actually just help me much more. I think this is better if I uncall the Arcadon, just lock it into the steel move. Happens to the best players. Happens to me as well. Okay. The drop in the rain. Which all that does now is buff my Basculegion, right? Wait, did I bring Basculegion? I don't even know. Oh, they didn't even hit my Whimsicott. Did this man deliver your sneeze? I did, yes. I did. What did you call it? You called it something, right? No, sorry. Moon called it something. Latias. I can't remember what, like... Something. From Golden Boy, that was it. Oh, that was it, yeah. She likes the colour. Okay. So, if we just push Politoed down, we might be okay. What was that? There's... Win streaks can be so nice. I'm afraid to play today. I'm close to Master Ball 1. Okay. Oh, this has... Oh, it has Protect. Oh, GG. Oh, it's so bad. I think we just lose now. I know I had Protect. Word is champions postponed. Is it true? Don't trust the word. Okay, cut. But they're going to retreat the Politoed, right? Oh. So why wouldn't they retreat? Oh. So it was Rain Dance. I just thought they'd just retreat it into their third and then flop it back in. So then, even if I kill the other one, right? Wait, what just happened? Even if I knock out the other one, the Arcaldon's protected, the Politoed comes back in to give rain, and I can't do anything about it. Right? I don't understand. They just threw massively. Protect failed, then it protected again. Yeah, I don't know what failed was there. That was weird. But we didn't all use Protect on the same turn. Right? Am I going to lose this? Oh, no, we're okay. We one-shot Sinister. Last respects into the Politoed slot and not delay one turn the Mega and protect the Zard. Could have done it. I have no clue what that means. I'm sorry. That is way too loosey-goosey. Because, like, not delaying the Zard Mega, if I Mega Zard, and then they just retreat Politoed, and then send it back in, I'm screwed, right? Now, that ended up kind of being the case anyway. But I just hope we're not rewinding time, seeing what happened, and going, well, if you went back in time and did it all this way, you would, that would have been better. Because, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's the first win of the day, guys. 4.5 hours in. Yeah, that is correct advice. It's very correct advice. But you can win in this game? Hey, you should know, Swiss. You were popping off. Okay. I'm so not used to playing with Charizard because I just didn't expect Charizard to go before Whimsicott then. That's how not used I am to this thing. Protect, I think. They might detect as well. No? Okay. God, that Garchomp is fast. Yeah, so we just lose now, right? It was hard because we basically, well, we weren't playing a mirror, but similar Pokemon. And like, they just picked Garchomp into a potential Floette. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Which just is weird to me. Quite a big problem here now. They're just gonna quick attack. It didn't quick attack. So they don't have quick attack, I guess. I don't think it matters though, because doesn't the Charizard just cook me alive now? Like, we're not faster than Charizard, are we? Just one Heat Wave and we're dead. Right? Oh yeah, we may as well do the last turn, right? Maybe then Chomp just EQs. Well, that's why I'm Sucker Punching Chomp, right? Try to Sucker Punch Chomp here. Try and take him out. So now I can just be like... Heat Wave Miss on Basque. They're fuming. It's mad. That is the level of outcome I need to win a game of Pokemon today. You know what I mean? Of like, this, and this goes right, and even then, they have to attack into a Sucker Punch and then miss the Heat Wave on the correct Pokemon. If they miss the Heat Wave on the King Gambit, then it doesn't matter. They still win, right? Because my Sucker Punch was on the Garchomp that turn, so I wouldn't actually gain anything. My god. My god. Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, I need these 10 things to go perfectly to give me a chance of winning. It's just mental. Okay. I just need a second, guys. Can't wait for Covert Cloak. Yeah, I'd like if they added Covert Cloak. That'd be kind of cool. Who would be the most popular user? I think Whimsicott used a lot of Covert Cloak, but there's so many Pokemon in the meta right now that like one-shot Whimsicott. You just think, 477k, yeah. I didn't hit my goal of 500,000 though. But that's because we didn't play properly for a few days. Usually things that don't want to get fake outed. Whims may be insane. It's just interesting with Whimsicott, right? Because you don't want it to be fake out, but so many Pokemon can one-shot Whimsicott. So it would just be interesting where if Covert Cloak gets popular, you just press the button that one-shots it instead, right? 20 hours left? Is that what it is? For... No, it's less than 20 hours. More, yeah, less than 20 hours, right? 11? No, you're right. I cannot do basic maths. Trick Room users? Yeah, I can see Trick Room. Yeah, Trick Room users definitely makes sense. 18.5? Oh. Guys, I can't do math. Look, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and just see if it's on. That's my plan. 100%. How do I deal with this Oranguru? Like Kingambit Chomp. What does Medicham have? Oh, excuse me. Big damage and fake out? Wait, I thought it can have an ability that doesn't let it get fake out. Am I making stuff up? Oh, you're talking about Medicham. You're talking about Medicham. Sorry, yeah, I was so confused. I thought you were talking about Oranguru. Oh, wait, what? Is there a world here? She's just locking it in. Okay. Would Sucker Punch do 40%? Should I just like load in a Dragon Claw just in case? Maybe. Oh. Oh, Farigiraf? Oh no, Sylveon. They don't have Farigiraf actually, what am I talking about? Okay. Oh, Dragon Claw doesn't do anything against Sylveon. Okay. Take our time. What if I just double switch now? Fish and Zard? Jesus! It's so crazy the amount of damage. Well, they're getting a Rangaroo ready. Okay. Well. It's annoying because I can't Earthquake, but it's fine, I guess. Oh god, I can only use Protect. Yeah, no. Does nothing. GG. Are they really not going for Trick Room there? I don't know, guys. We might be on for an early stream today, I'm not gonna lie. I've got to go and pick up my friend from the airport later anyway. So it might not be the worst idea to take a chunk of the day off and just do other stuff. That's how Instruct worked. What do you mean? It's always the last move the Pokemon used, right? I just hate Charizard. I don't know why. I just can't play it. I just can't play it at all. Yeah, it's just whatever moves last. Why you have so many rentals? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean why I have so many spots? Because I pay for the membership. If that's what you're asking. Whoops. Clean up the Pokemon slots. Hmm? I still don't know what you mean, sorry. The Lone Scissor's gone, yeah. Like the trial recruitments? Oh, I mean, I'll just get them if I need them, right? It's no big deal. I have 1,000 box spaces. It's fine. I mean, I'm not getting close to 1,000, so it's okay. Because the thing as well is, I don't know, because I've got multiples of Pokemon, right? I don't know, am I going to need 2 Gengars, 3 Venusaurs, 2 Wooded? I don't know, so I'll just keep hold of them and just use them and activate them when I need them, if I need them. I do have shiny Belly Bro? No, I'm okay. I don't really like shiny Pokemon. I think almost all of them look really bad, so I'm okay. But thank you for the offer, of course. I appreciate it. But yeah, obviously if I had like less space, I would be more on top of it, right? But I have 1,000 slots, like it's fine. Why do you think Float is so sought after, even though there are a few better megas? Well, it's a good option to have. It's one of the few like strong fairy Pokemon in the game, right? And also, I think that people want it because it's not super easy to get. Right? Does that make sense? Like a part of it is everyone's saying that like, oh god, Float's so OP, but you can't get it unless you do this, it's pay to win, blah blah blah. A part of it is just people saying that because Floette's strong. There's no one's arguing that Floette's not strong, but it's not like people are making out like it did 8x damage of any other Pokemon in the game, you know, sort of thing. And that's obviously just not the case. just lost, haven't we? Straight off the fucking bat. We've just lost. Well, it's not even that. Floette's good, right? Floette's really good. But I'm just saying that, like, people were making out like Floette was just levels upon levels above everything else. And I think a lot of it was because you just couldn't get it. Yeah, guys, you know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna call it. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't swear. I'm just not having a good time, and it's not your fault, guys. It's my fault. I'm just not having a great time. And since we're gonna be streaming a lot of Pokemon Champions from tomorrow onwards, I may as well take my break now, right? We dropped like over 100 rating. I'm not having fun. I can't win a game to save my life. I've won like 3 games all day or something stupid, maybe 4. So I should take my own advice and not just keep jamming while I'm not having a good time. It's not fun for you guys, is it? If I'm just playing like crap. So, and you're just watching someone lose over and over again. So yeah. Sorry guys, I am sorry about this. It's not something I want to do, but I'm just feeling nothing. Do you know what I mean? There's just nothing there. So yeah, I'll take the day. I've got some stuff to do anyway. This week coming up so I won't be streaming on Friday, but from after Friday, it'll be an interesting week with maybe some funky streams going on, but I'll let you guys know a bit more about that as we get there. So that should be a lot of fun. Should be a good time. And yeah, so I'm just gonna take the afternoon. I've got loads of stuff to do. I've got to pick my friend up from the airport. I've got to organize a few things. I've got to do a few other bits, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? I may as well just get it done instead of wasting time doing this. So yeah, I am sorry. I do apologize. It's not good enough for you guys. So yeah, my bad, guys. I'll do better tomorrow, okay? Hopefully everyone will hang out tomorrow and we'll be able to check out all the new stuff because trust me, believe it or not, we'll be talking about it. Yeah, thanks a lot for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you.